Yeah, she's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress. I just wanna have it, I just gotta have it. Rumors all around say her body is fantastic. All natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. Head to her toes, yeah, they say that she's a latch. Yeah, the whispers all around say she has a reputation. Don't believe it till I see it, so I want a demonstration. And I've always learned it better with a hands-on education. So I need a private session if you get what I am saying. And they say that she's not easy, no, she's really complicated. But that only makes it better, and it's got me so fixated. And I'm not the type to wait around, I've never hesitated. But she's got me captivated, so the game, I'm gonna play it, yeah. She got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. I heard you look good when you're undressed. I heard you like to get away. I heard you like to stay out late. I heard you had a couple boyfriends. I heard they didn't treat you right. I heard you're hated by your girlfriends, 'cause all the guys want you tonight. Yeah, they say she's too hot, they say she's too cold. Where she came from, nobody really knows. They say she looks young, but say she acts old. From everything I've heard, she gets out of control. And all the boys say she was sent from the heavens, but I'm not too sure that this girl is a blessing. She's got the devil's eyes, and they'll cut you like a weapon. She's stuck in my mind like a bad obsession. Got bad intentions. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no control in me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. 'Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. 'Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll put it on your face to make you
correction. Let me finish that. Hey guys, it's Fafnir here. We're back at it again with some more Death Stranding. So let's go. We got finished up on the second game. I believe where we are, if I'm not mistaken, is by the musician. And I think I'm gonna do one of his requisitions. Right. Not dork, you're a dork. Use a dork. Take the dork to know a dork. Tells me. Bada bing, bada boom, I win.
Wow, Britt, you showed up before Faffy fell asleep drooling on stream? Must be a record for both of us.
No, I'm not. Yes, you are. Big old truck. You don't go fast sometimes? Oh, I do now. I got you this weekend. I got you this weekend to want to do a flashback on so fast. I can multitask that. On orders. I don't need to plan those routes. I know where I'm going. Load it into the off-roader. Day pass enhancements. What do I want? I want vehicle. What do I want? Weather analysis. Display. Battery. Okay. I work this weekend. Whoever said what time, girl? I have all weekend.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Guys, I'm stealing the structure stuff here. You're gonna give me all your medals. All your ceramics. I will. Yeah, we gonna go through. Yeah, my orders are in here.
Stretch my legs. Trouble nearby.
I'm about to overlaunch. Let's go. Got you right around the throat, bro. Now you got you right. I'm gonna get these transformers back in. I have to. They have resources. Because before they get their people back up, I want to make sure
Heads up. Ads running for the next couple minutes. Perfect time to hit that subscribe button if you want to keep this chaos rolling with Fappy. What keeps the madness alive?
Okay, so the fact that I can just rob these assholes blind and not think about it.
Don't lose focus.
Keep it up, Sam.
I'm gonna get back to my vehicle so I can start looting these things. I feel it. I feel it. I also have pasta. Oh, I used the wrong button. I used the wrong button. Let's get this done. Now I can use this button.
Generator. Wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Yep, there we go. You can tell I've been just kind of gathering the materials.
Okay.
Because what I'm doing is basically getting ready to finish building roads. Also. Yes. Okay, I can use the extra stuff. Put those in there. I need to add you to my utility bag. The assault rifle staying in there. We're good. I have to go make this first delivery.
That's good.
This first delivery requires me to run over there.
Sup? I am still spreading my great
Sup? Welcome in, Warm Blaze. How you doing? I am. Welcome in. Thank you for sharing the stream. I am. It's been a while since you've been here. How's everyone holding up? We all balling today. You guys can't hear me, dude. Let me know. I'm trying to make sure my mic's all good, that you guys can hear me. I am vibing over here playing some
I am Spruto, just like your stream.
Thank you for the heart.
At IAM
mustache, bro.
SFTR, you
Holy
have just
shit.
reached level 41.
Welcome.
At Fafnir Overlord, you have just reached
Take
level
5.
61.
I am Spruto, nice
Hey,
touch.
Sam,
Now
you
Fafnir.
know that harmonica of yours?
Well, maybe
Why don't you try playing it for a little?
Damn, man, I see you. That is... You got to, man, but I appreciate it. Where am I supposed to deliver those supplies? Rainbow. Am I supposed to deliver those to Rainbow Valley? No, it's taking on the main order. Like, whoa.
I am Sprito, just like your stream.
At
Holy shit,
IAMSFTR, you have just reached level
Thank you for the
49.
50 roses. Holy shit. Damn, you on a roll today, man. How you doing? Bot, don't stand hands on a rolling tree. He's cooking in the kitchen.
KCC is now following.
Thank you for those follows.
Lil
Yes,
Tips
I
turn
see
game volume
Hogs,
down and turn mic a bit up.
My mic should be all the way up. Give me a second. Let me check that.
Warm
'cause-
Blazed just followed.
Thank you
Xysox,
for the
welcome
follow,
aboard.
Warm
Hope you're ready
Blaze.
for the chaos and Faffy's questionable decisions.
No, I don't know what it is. I don't have voice mod open today, and normally I use voice mod.
Warm Blizzard, welcome to the Chaos Zone. Hope you brought snacks because Faffy's about to get distracted by his own cargo load stats again.
Let's set this up right. Okay, there we go. Can you guys hear me a little bit better now? Y'all should be able to hear me a lot better now. Hopefully. Let me actually adjust this. Alright. Alrighty, can you guys hear me better now? Like, am I able to be heard now? If not, I will keep fucking with it, trying to get it done. Alrighty.
YHH, just start the game to see the difference.
Yeah,
At
sure.
Warmblaze TV, Twitch, you have just reached level 2.
Let me turn down my game audio because I am
Without game, I
playing.
can hear you fine.
Okay. Let me actually adjust the volume. Let's say about 65 should be good. Alright, is that better, chat?
YHH.
Alrighty, good. Good. I'm sorry about that. I don't really keep track of it because I am using a capture card for this. So sometimes it comes out a lot louder when I'm intending it to be. Let me get over and deliver those supplies. We're just kind of cruising right now. Trying to run these side quests so we can get the materials and finish the highway. At least for where we are. Because before I attempt the kangaroo mission, I want to at least have a highway so I can move faster because it's time.
Crucier 8 just followed.
Thank you for the follow, Victor. Welcome to the community. Pleasure having you here. Alrighty, let's make this delivery. Whoa, that. But I drive better with you on a Tuesday morning. I don't want to. Let's go. Get all this put on there.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us. Glad you were able to make it here safe.
Nice.
Hope you're good for long.
Oh, I finally got an achievement. I'm getting achievements at random. Okay.
We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Ooh, I almost
You're
hit.
one hell of a porter. A generous, hard-working soul who deserves
Oh,
this time.
finally! Yes! I finally got the battle skeleton level 2. Let's go.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes...
Now display your current order.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency. And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before. Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan. Our research into other technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
Let's go.
Order completed. Well
I'm
done.
gonna recycle stuff that's in my inventory. Because there are certain things that need to get recycled. Like container repair spray. This RB is almost out. The grenade pistol's out. That blood grenade needs to get emptied. Because you can't keep it around if it's not run out. And then get rid of the battle skeleton. Because I'm going to add my new battle skeleton to it. Now I go to fabricate equipment and I am going to make my battle skeleton gold level 2. And I'm going to equip it as my active skeleton. Then I'm going to claim all the materials. Because I don't know about y'all. This screams prime real estate. Yeah. There we go. I don't need to do that animation. We're gonna go and deliver the next lost cargo load, which goes to not to a lone commander, but the general or the government. We're gonna hit their stuff. Stock. Because doing what I'm doing, we're basically just rebuilding, regathering, and running. get over here. We're almost there. Alright. Alright, here we go.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad you managed to bring it in.
It's just 45 likes. It's not that much. I just did it because I
Now displaying your current order grade. Looks like we owe you another one. And I doubt it'll be the last.
Let me see what kind of orders he has.
Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I'm running this. So once I get this out there, it's side orders so you can do carrots. If I can get this to level up again, which is what I'm doing, this will be hilarious. Let's go. Perfect. Perfect survival.
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check?
Damn.
Damn, in perfect condition. That's what I like to see.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Well, we've both got work that needs doing. Let's get at it, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
What kind of orders do you got for me? Breakable cargo back to him. Deliver metals to... Ooh, I'm gonna just go and run this one. Did I just do that?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, shatters, workers, how are we doing? running orders back and forth. You can run the order and make the delivery. I need to get speed upgrades unlocked so I can speed through here. It would be so much easier. Another S-Class delivery.
Oh, I see we meet again. We appreciate your service. I don't know what to say, other than great job, Porter.
We finally
I
crossed.
say it's about time I gave you this. We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I only went up one porter
With
grade.
your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favourites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
Order completed. Well done.
Now I claim my materials. There you go. That's how you do it. Now we go to that area that I need to go to.
Maybe a big help.
The road and get it done. Alright, chat. This is how you do that. Efficient. Because I've got enough battery optimization upgrades on this machine. I don't have to worry about it. The road I'm building. As you can see, I'm going up this road. What I done? Australian tundra. Love it. This shit should finally fucking ease half most of these requirements. Finally, that's all the fucking... There's 320 left. I'm going down back to the mine. Back down to the mine, we're gonna have ceramics. We need to go up the mountain. That I can basically finish the road this way. Because this road should lead to the musician. Alright, there we go. Go. Alright, here we go. We got it. We're back up and running. Don't worry about farming Cairo and none of that. There'll be plenty of Cairo spots. Alright, here we go. Road's done. How far is it down? No. Wait a minute. If it only extends to right here... Oh? Are you telling me up and around the hill is where the next request is? No fucking way. So you're telling me it loops all the way around to the Lone Commander's place and down the mountains? That doesn't make sense. It really doesn't make sense, because why would it be that way? If there's no split off point. Typically auto pavers, there's a split off point. Something's not right. We're gonna use Dollman Cam.
Ready!
What's the main?
Reconnaissance complete.
New ads rolling for the
Okay.
next couple minutes. Perfect time to hit subscribe to keep Fafnir's Chaos funded. Bowlers and ready. Let's see if it actually sticks this time.
There is an auto paver out here. What? what I can. But where's the next auto paver? Oh, I see it. That auto paver look like it's trying to reach something over there.
On my way back!
Okay. I'm confused. I'm officially confused, but I did find where the roads now go, so it's not like... So it looks like at my custom marker there's an auto paver, and that means that auto paver runs down to some facility probably over here. Looks like a distribution center. It might be a Mountain Way distribution center where this auto paver here loops through the mountains and it becomes a mountain pass, which is entirely plausible. And if that's the case, down here is some sort of mine or something, because it looks like the road doesn't go this way at all. It's like the musician is cut off from everybody else, and the rainbow group, we have to find out where the bloody hell they're why these auto pavers here don't have any connector ways. So they just cut off here, which is odd. And I didn't see anything farther ahead through the woods, so... confused. Very confused, because... that's the location of the next auto paver. So now I know where the next auto paver is. I guess I've just gotta do the kangaroo quest. At least I got a road all the way over there. And I can now take the road down the mountain safely.
Delivery route finalized.
They'll be waiting for me when I get there. I'm gonna take the road that way, because the road's safer. It's safer than trying to free run through all this bullshit. Especially because I am driving through all this and I'm doing it myself, I can pretty much drive fast as hell down the Australian highway now. driving like this, just kind of cruising through. I put all those resources into that stuff, I'm not super worried. But yeah, we're going through a time wall area. You know, put the out cold motherfuckers on the ground. They get BT food. It's hard, man. Damn, I want to get coffee at the 3-hour mark. You guys will notice there's one thing consistent about me when I do long streams. I drink a lot of coffee. Glad I finished the road. There we go. That's how it's done. Let's go.
Thank you for coming to us so late at night. I'll review the orders right now. You have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf. We can only thank you. I believe this data could be of use to you. Take it, with my thanks. We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. Make the most of it.
Now displaying your current order grade.
The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack. When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time. It can be a real lifesaver, especially when you're traveling between places you know don't have traditional generators. Try it out, and I know you'll agree.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, let's do this fucking stupid kangaroo order. We have to rescue a kangaroo and deliver the test subject.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Ultra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you.
What do you mean, animal container? Jesus. Of course. I have too much equipment.
Order accepted. Thank you. What in the world?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHB Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Come on, big guy.
All right, time to make our getaway.
Only 1% damage, chat. Look at me go.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friend the drawbridge. Go ahead and connect to the chiral network.
Okay.
New ads rolling. Time for you gremlins to show some love with those subs if you want to keep this chaos coming. Support keeps Fafnir's best life.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the time pull came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the time pull. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I'm sorry.
No! We need to leave right now.
Please!
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared.
That's...
Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me? Really?
Yeah.
Really.
This is one of those things where it's like, just,
My name's Fragile. I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. Both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. We wouldn't want the baby to catch cold. Come on.
They're tugging at the heartstrings. They hit us with a double death and then they hit us with some wholesome shit. Why do they gotta do this to us, chat? Why must they do this to us? Why must they abuse us like this? This is like being abused. Think about it.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
1% can't get damage.
Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current order grade.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers. Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject. It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations. Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding, and once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
Well,
we can't thank you enough. Safe travels.
my first thing is use the Dogman cam. I guess I gotta go for the bridge, chat.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
When she's outside, Rainie's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. The expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Sounds like we got a bunch of crazy shit on our hands now. Let's see, what's this flashback gonna be this time?
So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from Westport, not instead.
just that. You see, because I'm not stupid. I'm cleaning up. Confused?
Feels good.
I should have delivered that to the musician.
New ads rolling for the next couple minutes. Perfect time to hit that subscribe button if you want to keep this chaos coming. Support Fafnir's grind or forever hold your peace.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now... We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data, to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
This is a massive fucking order. Jesus.
Sam, Tom.
short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Fuck, man. Are you telling me if I want to do this, I have to drive? Oh, fuck. So the tar current's out this way. I have to go to the musician. Looks like if I cross through the forest and I take the upper routes, I can hit this dude over, hit this over here. Okay. Fuck it, that's what we're gonna have to do. I need to load up on supplies, cause there's no fucking way we're getting, like, there's no fucking way we're getting through safely without a shitload of stuff. I wanted to look at this other stuff, I need to go. Okay, I can do that. Let's do this. Now gonna watch me do something so fucking awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and grab all those chiral crystals too while I'm at it. I load them in this big ass truck. This truck is literally gonna be made for me to haul shit.
Sounds good.
Yeah, no, what I'm doing, I'm gathering all of these animal shelter things to just kind of run them all at once. I'm in the area, run them all at once, get the money off. Here we go.
To process your orders and requests.
There we go. That's a lot of stuff I just delivered.
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details. I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope. We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look. We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Now displaying your current order grade.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a holo grenade you can use to conceal your presence. Just toss it somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind, or even inside this hologram if you like. Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, You can remain undetected for ages. If you like the sound of that, enjoy.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm claiming all those fucking materials, though. I'd be stupid if I didn't try to. I might be able to finish most of that auto paper and get it done. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, fuck. I stepped on my goddamn thing. Give me a second, chat. That was bound to happen. Okay. We're back. Highway. There's this highway that'll extend all the way over, but I don't see any highways down here, so what I'm thinking is this is the highway that runs up and over. Because that looks like a post box put up here with material. So once I deliver it to the musician, I should get some more material.
New ads rolling. Support the chaos by hitting that subscribe button if you want to see Fafnir survive this desert madness.
No, it's called Surviving Australia in the Outback.
Okay.
Let me see. If I went, oh yeah, if I went this way. Yeah, if I went this direction, I go right up to where. This leads right to his house. Let's see what he says.
Well, we meet again. Just bringing up the orders. Condition doesn't look all that bad to me. That's good work. Talk about one crazy surprise. I've given up on this one. Appreciate it. Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, make your life a bit easier. Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount? I've got something for you. This model comes with shotguns. However, this data was sent to. So
I don't care about the shotgun.
I got a feeling I really hope.
I want those materials though.
Well done.
Just don't take a shotgun. Okay. Not really bothered by a goat, but thank you.
Black, you could make it. Checking the order information now. Is this cargo what I think it is? Wow, you're the greatest. We'd like to have this data for everything you've done. See what you think. We're upping the amount of materials you can take. We've developed a new type of polygranate that produces big BTs. Most armed groups are terrified of BTs, so they'll clear out the moment they catch sight of anything resembling one. Mind you, if they happen to get close enough to touch the hologram, they'll quickly figure out it isn't real. So, think carefully about where you deploy them. Come back soon. We'll have more for you.
Order completed. Well done.
It's time to go deliver that, This auto paver up here looks like it connects with everything else. So I think if it is what I think it is and it connects to this auto paver, yeah, actually that one is. Yeah, if that auto paver connects to the next auto paver within that area, that would be a big help because I could just go this way and it looks like take the hills down and I could I'm driving this solar panels. Why not, bro? I just killed a golden gyro creature and I was not even trying to. That's stupid. Okay, I'm gonna turn up here and take this up.
She blames herself for setting everything in motion. She resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence. It wouldn't happen.
No, do not go that way.
She's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with you, get you back on your feet. She believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that. Really, that's what I think. I'm sure you can understand her position. That is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
I know. Down this hill, we follow it through. Oh shit. So we need to cut this way if we want to dodge those axes.
Sam? Then does that mean you carry this hefty delivery all the way from Westport 9? Way to make an entrance. We will welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
Yeah.
Not seeing any issues with the contents. We appreciate it.
Okay.
I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
We'll connect it. Damn, chat. Y'all awful quiet today. Not when y'all want to talk,
Consider hitting that subscribe button.
finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier.
It should.
And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks. Introducing the Blood Boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BT, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents. Which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct. At this observatory, we focused on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect to be able to improve our instrument accuracy. One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers, cluster tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at the base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
Yeah.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Dooms, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike your traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans, not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot at least. We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. Tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's backward word from me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tom here. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
I saw something down here on the road, so I'm sure if I can start building roads out, that'll actually help. Story chat. I need to charge this before I can go.
good. Who calls for comfort?
Okay. First, we're gonna doll man camp. Hear me out. Hear me out, chat. Doll camp.
Enough already.
All right, I'm coming in. And we're back. Be careful, Sam. Those shells contain tranquilizing gas.
out in the back of the fucking head. Let's go.
Merv. Welcome listeners to this wonderful stream.
This glorious mess.
dumbasses. Their first mistake was assuming I can't fight hand to hand. Their second mistake was assuming I wasn't gonna beat their ass hand to hand. Clearly, they did not meet the fuck around and find out God. Because they just fucked around and found out. I don't know. This is one of those where it's like, I gotta get in here, fancy shit.
Stretch my legs. right.
Basically, because I'm gonna do this. Try to get this done as fast as I can. And the goal. If my guess is correct, it's going to be this auto paver that connects them. And since I've already finished that auto paver, I know what's going on down this way. I have successfully linked a segment of road. Problem is, gotta go that way. Because you can't get the mountain done very quickly. Mountain is hard. No, it's probably your end. My game sounds are not stuttering.
Females, if Fafnir's setup survives these weather gremlins, it deserves its own medal.
haven't even been worked on. I'm not really having problems. I've already finished multiple fucking roads. Park my car into the timefall shelter and go over there for a little bit.
Gotta stretch my legs. Cross that below his head. Like dealing with a BT doppelganger.
Ads incoming, so if you want to keep this chaos rolling, hit that subscribe button and just enjoy the show.
the dead are close. Heads up, Sam. It's not safe. They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Let's get ready. Lock in. Use the Odra deck to flying now.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The Odra deck is reacting to something. Should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution. There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one. He's escaped, Sam. Up into the tower. must have gone up to the roof.
Where's all? Oh, yo, how's it going? Oh, I do that when I'm focused. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. I am trying to survive, not die. I get really focused and into it. I lock it. I'm trying to lock it. You know how it is. Guns.
Might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Their distance may only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building in garrison.
it. I'm switching to the shotgun.
Sam, are you alright? Say something!
Oh. That fight is just...
Got him! There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. Maybe you split them up. Take them one by one. Wake up, Sam! Don't leave me here alone!
Okay. Okay. Why is there a pretend you won button? The fuck?
New ads burning through for 2 minutes. Grab a sub if you want to keep this chaos rolling fast. Support or get roasted later.
Actually, I'm gonna do something.
Reporting for duty.
There.
Take a fork in me, Sam.
I'm not gonna push. I'm gonna make them push me. stalemate, bro. Either you push me, because I'm not pushing you. I'm not stupid.
Ready. Is that a wall or a rock?
Mud bag. He's hiding there. His teammate's hiding there. He's hiding there. If I sneak towards the tower.
Reconnaissance complete. There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you split them up. Take them one by one. He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
I know. I'm playing it smart, chat. I knew it.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Wow, we've been down by a house cat number. Remind me never to send you into battle with that. Probably used to, but at least he was caught up.
say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
Some sort of coffin?
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan.
We lost all our gear. I don't know, we be getting some crazy shit. Episode 6, Chrysalis, what? Yeah, you telling me? Yeah! Fucking you to the max.
Ads incoming. If you want to see Faffy survive more than a cat ambush, hit that subscribe button. Support the chaos.
While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
Careful.
Come on. Come down.
You got it?
happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
The fucking tar cat. Howdy, Talon. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and did a test on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
That's what I'm talking about, buddy. You gotta come over and hang out at the apartment sometime, Talon. We be busting over here.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
You fucking serious, man? Damn, bro. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, figure it out. I don't feel like the fight's
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons, and they've taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tar vault evaded. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. We ignore this development. The brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of it before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS has analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms
I'm not
risks
talking
triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that will affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam, and soon.
Yes! I remember that big barrel. That's the only shitty part. Ever since I disabled Pokemon Bank, no longer it's stuck in the bank, it's in the bank forever. Oh, you really are? I hope so. They better move it in all the games that they
Okay.
Let's see where this road goes. It looks like it connects to the one going back to Westwood, which is good. Looks like the closest I get is the auto pavers over here. And then wherever the hell these auto pavers go, which is probably all the way down here towards that base. But where they want us to go out is over here. But if I can do this, what I'm thinking is I want to try to get that road done. I should have enough materials. I just need ceramics. If I can get the ceramics, I should be fine. So I'm gonna drive the road all the way down and around, which is gonna fucking suck, but it's the closest I can get to Smoke Hill Mine without... Actually, I can go back and then fly to the government's base. Because... go to the government's base. Place is almost at 4, so if I can get that maxed up, I can get more materials. West Fort not. We only have 173 metal and 75. But I finally got the stuff connecting to Rainbow Valley, so Rainbow Valley's finally hooked up over top, so now it's just a matter of finishing the other auto pavers, and we'll be good. The other auto pavers are a little pricey, but it looks... There's no auto paper through here to them. So if my hunch is correct, the only way through the highways is this mountain pass where it's being built. Which means I could go to the musicians, I would just have to go off-road off the highway, which is seems fine. The only problem is... getting to the materials that'll get me around and through, because there's nothing from the plate gate road-wise that takes you down. You have to navigate through this shit from the plate gate by yourself, and that's... The only good part was all the post boxes and shit I could raid along the way. This post box has some more materials I need to raid. Because if I can start actually building the road down here, we can connect the two roads. Because right now it's just these, which... this needs a lot of materials that I do not have. In fact, I'm connecting these. The animal shelter does not have enough. Rainy shelter. That's a weird one. Rainy shelter has enough materials that if I grab them with what I have in my bag, I might be able to finish the auto paver. Yeah, it looks like I might be able to finish the auto paver with that. Because if I finish the auto paver, I'll have a straight shot route down the mountain. Like, it will link up a straight shot route down the mountain. Because there's no auto paver this way. And that seems to be the case intentionally. It looks like idiots did a long haul through the mountain pass, and some even went out here. Which I don't know why you would go through these. Because if I was to go through here and just kind of grab everything here and then...
Heads up, folks! Ad's running for a bit. Show some love and hit that subscribe if you want to keep Fafnir's chaos coming non-stop.
Rainbow Valley is right here over top of that highway road I now have access to, because that box would give me access to a bunch of materials to throw at the current problem, which would be right up here, linking this highway to this highway. This is where it gets tricky. Because I would have to figure out how I'm linking it, because over here, this highway extends this way, and I need to be able to fund this highway going this way. Like, I'm lucky I'm even able to get through this highway, and I got through as much as I did over here. Like, I finished a lot over here only because it was almost all done. Well, I'm gonna take a quick BRB, and we'll get right back to the gameplay, and we'll actually do the quest. So, I will be back.
Take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your hold or two. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently, thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon. Got a taste, can't erase bitterness in my face. Work a job every day till your dreams fade away. Like a card, never change. Play the game that we say. I need a break. Time staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. Time staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. Game face on when I chase like that. Yeah, I play so strong with a knife in the back. I'ma swing home run like a baseball bat. Gonna see me rise, you can hate on that. I don't play both sides, doing me no cap. I'ma ride or die for my dreams on tap. I'ma fly real high, you ain't see me stack. No, it's not how you fall, it's how you get right back up. That's how you get tough. Calluses on my hands so rough, yeah, I call your bluff. I'm not the one, mess with me, come out with none. Cause I'm so done, you had your fun. And now you're gonna face down the barrel of the gun. Cause I got a full clip, put your name on it. But I'ma let you slide cause you ain't worth it. Time staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. Time staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. Lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains. I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things. Gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. Going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs a antiseptic. Rise for the show. I'm about to take down, you already know. Get the fuck out of my face now, yeah, you gotta go. Man, I'm on the chase now, leave me on my own. I got a chance to break now, here I fucking go. Take control of fate now, I control my flow. And I know that I'll be great, how putting on a show. I know that I'ma stay loud, drowning out the noise. The haters always thinking that they could fucking break me. They're better off eating their own words like pastries. Hate me, and you better find some fucking safety. I'm coming in hot like a bad bitch and pasties. They can't save me, no I ain't lazy, no. But society has me going so crazy, yo. Don't blame me, no my mind's hazy, yo. And I'm sick of me feeling this way daily. I'll always live my life till it's over, and I will not forgive those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. And I will never miss my chance, take it now. And I will always live my life till it's over. And I will never give those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. And I will never miss my chance, take it now. You got one life, so live it right. Keep your friends tight and your family in sight. Never cease to fight for the things you think are right, cause you just might find you control your own mind, eh? You'll be fine, eh? Just take your time, eh? Enjoy the climb, eh? Enjoy the grind, eh? You never really know what's on the other side till you give that shit a try. Know the limit is the sky, eh? Make them take it back, what they said about you. Every time they doubt you, make that shit about you. Forget about the clout, yo. Fuck the word of mouth, yo. Keep your head down, yo. Work until you're found, yo. Fight until you make it, yo. Don't think it, no, just take it. Don't wait for someone to break it. Take control and don't just fake it, eh? You can make it happen, you just gotta take some action. Take the ship and be the captain. Head on out and don't look back, yeah. I will always live my life till it's over. And I will not forgive those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. And I will never miss my chance, take it now.
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details. I still struggle to believe you've done so much for us.
Now displaying your current order grade.
stay safe. And
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you. Let's get some.
What's up, everyone? After running for the next couple minutes, if you want to keep this chaos going, hit that subscribe and show some love.
Thanks as always for pitching in. Just give me 1 sec to check the orders. Look at all this stuff. That's all. Wait, where'd you find this cargo? We were certain it was going for good.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Take care of yourself. Thanks again.
Order complete. Well done.
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information now. The cargo's in fine condition. Perfect, even. Of all the things you could have brought us, where did you even find this? Thank you, Sam. You've worked so hard on our behalf. We want you to have this data as thanks. We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. Make the most of it.
Now displaying your current order grade.
This data is for a miniature battery unit. Clip it to your backpack to give your battery capacity a small boost. Its compact size means it won't get in the way of your other equipment. Test it out and see if it appeals to you. Good luck with everything.
Order completed. Well done. Order completed. Well done.
Try to relax. Okay.
Roger.
Order completed. Well done.
You make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you. We've given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad you managed to bring it in.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Sorry to trouble you this late at night. Try not to travel too much in the dark if you can help it.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
so.
Review the orders. Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
You know, it's all too easy to run into trouble in the dark out here. Stay frosty if you're heading out before sunup.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Stretch me the legs.
recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. Yep, cargo looks good to me. Thank you very much. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
Now displaying your current order grade.
We've got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon that the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you. He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he's a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy assholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you gain the support of a powerful ally. Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves, so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader are second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If he can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them,
Up folks knew as
then
you
no
roam
one
for a
could.
bit. Show some love with subs if you're vibing here.
Could have gotten a lot worse if you hadn't come along. Thanks again for the help. You take care now.
Order completed. Well done. accepted. Thank you.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders. You took excellent care of this cargo. It really shows. We were right to count on you. It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current order grade.
We've increased the carrying capacity of your floating carriers. Needless to say, this improvement wouldn't have been possible without your contributions.
If you feed Faffy
Now,
anything
they
before
still
noon, he might
require
glitch
a
and
steady
start
supply of
delivering
chiral
sandwiches
crystals
instead
to
of cargo.
function, same as before, so don't forget to stock up beforehand. Hope this helps with your future deliveries.
Order complete. Well done.
Welcome, and thanks for coming to visit us again. If you'll allow me to review the order information. We didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Order completed. Well done.
floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the... Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done. Order completed. Well done.
I'm glad I don't have... That's some... We'd already written this off as lost. Since you've been working so hard on our behalf, we have some new data to share with you. Thanks again. We want to reward you for your service by allowing you to use more of the materials we have stored on site.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Your efforts have enabled us to refine the battle skeleton's design even further. I think this can be considered the final stage of its evolution. You'll find that it's now even more compact when carried as a piece of cargo. The damage reduction capabilities and battery efficiency are also at the peak of what's realistically achievable. And of course, it's more powerful than ever. So feel free to load it up with all the heavy cargo. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Best of...
Order completed. Well done.
Heads up! Ads running for the next couple minutes. Perfect time to hit that subscribe button if you want to keep this chaos going. Support Fafnir's grind.
just time. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
As always, thank you. Hope we can...
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks for... Is this cargo what I think it is?
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
You stay safe.
Order completed. Well done.
Until next time, okay?
Feels good.
That subscribe button if you want to see Fafnir actually use this shotgun.
Are you injured, Sam?
Safety, Sam. Could catch out at any moment.
Stretch and relax. That was close.
Won't last long at this rate. Handle it with greater care, please.
Did you really go out and steal all? Let me get... I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind.
have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks. We've increased your allocation of materials. Our...
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
Find this. Don't think
Now displaying your current order grade.
it's still pretty dark out there.
Order completed. Well done.
cover nearby.
Your service to transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes. She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Heads up, everyone. Ads are running for the next couple minutes. Perfect time to hit that subscribe button if you want to keep this chaos going. Support Fafnir's grind.
sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Heartland's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knox who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
This cargo.
Order accepted. Thank you. Thank you.
I presume. Yeah. You seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo. No denying that this is in fine condition. How about that? You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, all right? All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So we've been linked up at last. There's also the necrobios you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned the corner. For our parts, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal. Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive. Trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you. We've uploaded some schematics for pick-up off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires the targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, ETs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pick-up off-roaders can be equipped with two parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand. They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure. Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong. Keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the D3 medallion and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
And I recall the past real vaguely. I remember everything.